the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. A putback. Kicks it out to Granger. Second chance shot with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hall's shot is off. And it's the Pacers ball. Outside, George hits it from 3-point.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Shot from free throw range. Count that one from Mashburn.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
A shot by George, wide open, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. Paul finds West, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Sabonis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's his first trip to the line. And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And here they go. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Stolen by George. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. All against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Paul. From the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Indiana leading by 7. George looking over the floor. The high post shot, and he connects with the jumper. George has got 9.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. In the corner, George with it. In the corner, Granger with it. O'Neal from long range. They get it back, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now Granger. David West missing on the 3. Granger kicks to George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to West. It's Davis on the wing. Halliburton with the steal. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turn it into easy points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pacers leading by 16. Granger from outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Paul George getting his 3 to go. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Over West. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Stop the run, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Defensive foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trailed by 19. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's Granger penetrating. To the middle. Here's Mashburn. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pelicans trail by 16. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Driving the lane. The kick out to O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things... play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Halliburton. Sabonis, great positioning on the putback.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Here's O'Neal, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 14. Launches from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Paul for 3. Good on the triple. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Al Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. And here we go. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From deep three-point territory, O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 13. And Paul puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 18 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Now, here is Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Halliburton against Paul. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Granger. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he missed. Pelicans trail by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Count the basket. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Halliburton. Now off the inbound. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Granger. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And the wide-open shot from Paul.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Steps back. Here's Mashburn. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
George, that's a two-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got 20 points.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Call against Halliburton. No one near him. Nails the jumper. Pacers leading by 6. O'Neal inside, defended by West. Now Granger. Now here's Halliburton. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. 22 is their biggest lead. Clock at 2. Davis pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From outside, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
That one misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Rest outside. Here's Davis. Rest with the ball. Now Davis puts up a 3. He drills the 3.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Halliburton. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Now O'Neal jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Chris Paul, and down goes the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside O'Neal. Corresponds triple. Answers back.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Now here's Paul. West outside. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Now here is O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
All fires, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
From the high post, Paul shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal on the wing. This one for three. Another three for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's O'Neal. George for three. Rebounded by West. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts the move on. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. For three, George. Pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George, a deep three. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. And another shot. Yep, that one goes.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. He knows exactly when he should fire.
George drives in, puts up a three. Out to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. And they pick up 2. West has got his 2nd basket of the game.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Takes the three. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger. Takes a three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Takes a step back. Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Pass to West. Outside Davis. Fires the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lets it fly. Excellent D there from Davis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. George outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. Paul from deep 3-point land. Oh, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Fires the 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Puts up a deep 3. Paul can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
For 3, George hits a 3-pointer. George has got 5 now.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Doesn't go for him. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Drills it from deep.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Pass to Granger. Out left to the wing. And here's Siakam for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Shot's good by Granger.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Paul against Halliburton. West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 6 points for him.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
George for 3. Misses the mark there. Just 2 for 10 for the game. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 59 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Connects from downtown. Granger's got 14 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
.36 seconds left in the second. Davis looking it over. Buries it down low. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pelicans trail by 12. Ball from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
25.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Indiana leading by 9. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
That one doesn't drop. George outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And finished off by Davis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 12. To the inside. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
With the floater, Davis. That's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's George. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Paul gets it to go.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 4-3. Paul with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. Halliburton left side. For 3, George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 10 points here in the second half. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Here's George. He's got 18. To the left wing. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 12. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Pass to Halliburton. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Granger's got 20 points.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
Davis from long range. Sinks the tray.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Wing shot on the way. Paul shot is off. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half. There's Davis with the 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 points.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Granger on the take. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 20.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside for Davis. And it's good. 2 points.
Davis has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside for Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. George with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 7 assists in the game.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And another one falls for New Orleans.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now Halliburton. Here's Granger. George.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Outside Siakam. Now George. 6 to shoot. Goes again. And there's the drive. And up and in on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From downtown. Here's West. Another shot. Rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He shoots. 19-footer is good.
Assist goes to
Indiana leading by 16. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Here's Halliburton. Can't hit it. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't jam it home. Siakam fires. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
On the wing, Davis. Driving inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Stolen by Davis.
Check AD, check AD.
George is there for the rebound. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Siakam. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
We'll be right back. forces me to the peak. Can't be finding any light without the music around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. West finds Davis. Gets 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Granger's got the first basket of the game for Indiana. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And they double up Davis. Outside, Davis. West with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Count that one from Mashburn.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul George missing from long range. And it's Davis missing. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal outside. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Launches it. Doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The shot by George, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And yes, it's good.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Paul looking around. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. George, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent 3-point shooter.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
O'Neal up top. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. O'Neal's got 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Paul's shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Halliburton against Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Holiday. Fades away. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, there's concentration from Paul George. Because he's always at the top of the scout, he's accustomed to making that type of shot.
Williamson outside to the paint, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The three from George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Siakam misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The three from George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's George. Following the three from Chris Paul. Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket of the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Williamson. It's good on the putback. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's George missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
For 3, Siakam connects from three-point range. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Indiana. Paul for 3. The kick out to Holiday. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George finds Siakam. No good from outside. Pelicans leading by 3. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Williamson against Granger. And stolen by Williamson. One-on-one here. Davis dishes to Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Deep 2 from Williamson. Drained for 2 points. And now a 5-point New Orleans lead. George against Holiday. Halliburton outside. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. George way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. George finds Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Williamson, and he makes good on the layup. Williamson's got 9 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Wasted no time on that one.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Paul passes to Holiday. For 3, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Ingram. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Holiday, and there's the drive, and Holiday throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Siakam misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Takes it inside. Here's Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Siakam's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Williamson from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And that one's good, George.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul dishes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Out to Ingram. A 3 ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you...
Oh, that was something else.
Well, there's was some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Ball passes to Holiday. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Paul. Pass to Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at center. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Ingram outside. Back to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Holiday with another miss. And so it's Indiana with it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by George.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And George, here we go. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Siakam looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Siakam's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. That one dropped.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Here's Siakam. Granger outside. Now George. Oh, the jumper goes.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George against Holiday. Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday. Puts it up from 15. Siakam with the rebound. Releases. Down it.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Here's Ingram. No good from 3. Well, if he just just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
Holiday against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Davis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Paul with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Holiday. Stolen by George. Halliburton fires. And the jumper's good. Excellent transition play.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So it's the Pacers now. Siakam outside. From deep. The three goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Ingram. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Brunson. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Brunson finds Anthony. Got a piece of it. Gets stolen by Johnson. For 3, James. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garrett, the pass to Reed. LeBron with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is James. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. James goes. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Knocks it down from distance.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
The 3. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
James outside. Here's West. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. James with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 7. A minute 4 left in the first. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. With the step back. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 8.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammates.
For 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to West. And here's James. And Reed pulls it down. From deep three-point land. No good on the shot. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that They've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to West. Back to James. And Reed pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Brunson from way downtown.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Reed pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Ewing passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. And here's Reed. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to West. Driving to the basket. And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 10 points in the game.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Brunson with it. Johnson on it. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Screen by O'Neal. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Brunson. Now Reed. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. West. And a miss there on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Lakers lead by 6. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And again, New York with the triple.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. So it's Los Angeles now. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoot from the baseline. Deflected. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Johnson against Brunson. Now Anthony. Into the lane. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. There's the 3. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 6. Now here is James. He's got 13. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And again, the Knicks missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Boom, he jabs it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Out to the right wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Johnson with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by West. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Guerin, and he... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Over Anthony. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 11. Three-pointer, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's West. Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Misses! misses the three. Right side O'Neal. James outside. Double team on James. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And the three misses. Now Los Angeles with it. 10-point lead. James fires. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside. And so it's the Lakers. Easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just a trickle.
Can you dig it?
The Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's West. After New York gets the 3, Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin passes to Brunson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing right side, Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
As for the wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
They grab their own miss. Out to Ewing. Out to the right wing. Anthony in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
West gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shakes him. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And again, it's Jerry West. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is Reed. For the 3, it's good from long range.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Reed on him, hands it from downtown.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. Kicks it out to James. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Guerin. James defending. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Ewing. No scoring in this one. Brunson adds a two-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. The Lakers leading. And here's West for three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Count it.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. Out to West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Lakers leading by 6. From deep, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Guerin no good. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. Hit the shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Out to Brunson. 3-pointer. New York, no good that time either. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Knicks trail by 11. The 3 from Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's West in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Reed misses. And here's West for 3. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. 3-pointer. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Reed.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 11. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Takes a step back. Here's Guerin. He drains the quick shot. Guerin's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
On deep, Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. For three, West. Shaq kicks to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Reed.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
James finds O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. 12 seconds left in the first half. In the corner, it's James. It's stolen by Anthony. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. And James pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
West dishes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-7 run. James wide open. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Got a piece of it. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. From deep three-point territory, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 points here in the second half. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Puts up a deep three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the triple. Lakers with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. A three-pointer is right. On target. Abdul-Jabbar's got 34 points. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Fires from way outside. Here's Shaq. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewell. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. LeBron kicks it to West. This one for 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 37. Brunson the pass to Reed. Shoots from 14, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Reed. From deep three-point land. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
James finds Johnson. Here's West.
Unreal.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 9th assist in the game now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Johnson dishes to West. From downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And another 3 for the Lakers.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Brunson outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin passes to Anthony. James with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And so they foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Anthony. And so here is New York. Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Now, here is Reed. And then Ewing with the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really...
Control
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
West misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow
the previous play is up. After the review,
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's West. James outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reed, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. West. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Brunson against Johnson. Fade away. And it's Karen missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's West. Over to the left wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
They grab their own miss. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. Will it go? It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. New York, no good that time either.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Good on the shot. Reed's got 7 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's West. This James on the wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really
falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Los Angeles leading by 5. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Over to the wing, Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 threes to go so far. To the wing on the left. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Reed, and counted from 19 feet away. Reed's got 12 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points in the quarter.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And Anthony, here we go. The three on target from range. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's West. The three ball. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Reed goes in. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reed. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Right wing. James, left side. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Stripped away. The steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 27. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Johnson for three. He drops it from range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just...
Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed passes to Anthony. Fires from way outside. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And he's good on the second.
Jalen Brunson.
And he nails the third. So it's Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Out to the wing. The baseline, Jay. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket bite of real entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Next ball.
Out to Anthony. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Los Angeles leading by 17 with the drive. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Guerin. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 33 points for him. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. To the wing, right side. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And rejected. And here's Reed. 3-pointer. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 8.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 38 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ewing's got his first basket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Launches it. He buries it from 3. He's got 14.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20 points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And there's the rejection. Ewing passes to Reed. Pass to Anthony, puts up a 3, and again New York with the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Buries it from three. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Here's Guerin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Lakers foul. Gary. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. No good on the quick three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 15. Launches it from deep. Shot's no good. For three. The three is in.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Guerin. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Here's Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 23 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. Ewing. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Reed goes in. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. From the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3-ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 44.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Anthony misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
West. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. No debate there. He got hammered.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
No good on the second free throw. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's Brunson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3, a small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. The drive by Iverson. Out to Anthony. Denver passing it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas' head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. 4-point game. Deep 2 from Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 6. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 12 points for him.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Deep 2 from Murray. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Blackman. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. They have a 9-point lead. Outside Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Driving inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Outside Kidd. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Basket, good. Blackman's got 6 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Puts up a 3. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. Going on an absolute... And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 18. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Pass to Donaldson. No good. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Down by 15. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the right side. Iverson against Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. With the step back. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 11.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Takes a three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 12. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Taken away by Kidd. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got his first basket.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
The three from Iverson. And again, Denver no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A three from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 14. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Kidd passes to Black. The three. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And he jams it with authority.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd against Murray. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Outside Anthony. Outside Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Dallas as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributed?
Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray kicks to Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 18 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and stolen by Iverson. Jokic kicks to Iverson. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony with the screen on kill. Murray, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Guarded by Murray. And here's Kidd from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Iverson dishes to Murray. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket for Murray. Nowitzki, that's for 2, and Anthony sends it back.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. The baseline J. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 17.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. .106 left to play here in the third. Kid against Murray. Outside Kid. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Count that one. Nowitzki's got 21.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Dallas leading by 16. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Kidd's got 7 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 7. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jason Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. The 3 from Anthony. No good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Makes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Clock at 4. For Murray. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
English against Aguirre. Nowitzki fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3. The Nuggets trail by 16. Takes a step back. Murray can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kidd against Murray, and they pick up the 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Murray! And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Now Anthony puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. There's a good screen. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For three, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. English against Aguirre. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Murray against Kidd. And here is Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Dallas.
Blackman's shot is off. Anthony with it. From deep 3-point territory.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as
counting down
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
This one for three. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Nails it from beyond the arc.
But Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Iverson's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Murray, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For three, offensive board. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Steps back. Anthony, the pass to English. Drops in the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Dallas leading by 12. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And Murray is a natural scorer. Someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic's shot is good.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Nowitzki. 6 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Denver foul. English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a... And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3!
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
It's the trifecta. He has 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And Murray launches it from deep. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 17. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. 16 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. That shot off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Driving in, and a two-handed jam!
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Murray from outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the
Oh! Gets his zone! Showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Kicks it to Doncic. A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. Aguirre can't hit.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Murray. And again, Denver no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
English, that's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Blackman. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Pass to Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Another three for Dallas.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Fires from way outside. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 15 points.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. 11 points in the game.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Out to the wing. Rob. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 24 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Aguirre. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The deep three from Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three. And here are the Nuggets. Murray for three. He's off on that one. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Doncic has got 9.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Iverson. Kept alive. Pass to Anthony. To end the run. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic the screen. Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Right wing. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Jokic the screen. 3-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Blackman no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The rebound by Blackman.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's the Mavericks ball. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the 2nd half. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
The deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre can't hit. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Keeps it alive.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 35 in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. They get it back. And so here's Denver. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. blocked from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Aguirre. On target from range. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Murray for three. He can't hit that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Nowitzki. Fires away from way outside. Here's Murray. And he drains the quick shot.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Won't you let them go?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward.
Dirk Nowitzki is 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki for three. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray against Kidd. Murray outside. The three doesn't go that time. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run here. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray against Kidd. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English. He was all alone on that one. 8 points for him.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Aguirre against Anthony. And stolen by English. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Kidd. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one from deep. Iverson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Good on the three-point shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Kidd with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Lets it go from deep. Iverson with some nice D.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Iverson's got 10 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 9. English the pass to Iverson. Anthony in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Right wing. Pass to Blackman. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray kicks to English. Murray surveying the D. Shoots over Doncic. Nowitzki with the rebound.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Drives to the hoop.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 10. The 17-footer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Murray. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The shot from 20 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. English has got 6. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer is right on target.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Outside for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Iverson missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. On defense, Denver. They trail by 16. An open look for Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Nowitzki against Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Doncic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Here's the drive.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Aguirre. Hands it from downtown. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Up again. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Mavericks leading by 18. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. That shot off. The Nuggets trail by 20. Fires from way outside. And they recover it. Out to Anthony. From deep 3-point territory. And Blackman pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 20. Launches a 3. Drains the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one's on Anthony.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
English misses.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Murray plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Pass to Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Blackman. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 43 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his sixth rebound on the night. Lets it go with a three. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shoot. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward. And here's Anthony for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 46 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his seventh rebound here tonight. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. And again, Dallas with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his seventh rebound of the game with that last one. Off the run, and the jam by English.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
They get the rebound. Outside for Murray. Fires for three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his eighth rebound here tonight. Blackman buries the long-range jumper. Blackman's got 58.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Denver. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three from Iverson, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Back to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 32 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, stories that shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Really left him alone that time.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Thompson against Harden. Inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the basket by Curry.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Steps back and shoots. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The three, Durant nails it from three. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. The three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Irving, the pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Takes a step back. Outside Irving. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Harden fires away from outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Off the left rim and out. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That one from long range. Green's got 11 points. Durant, pass to Harden, back to Durant. The deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Irving. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that one good. 16 points for Durant.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Unloads. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 9 points for Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside for Green. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Green missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson against Irving. Launches it from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Irving, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with a steal. Green in the post. Covered by Lopez. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Outside Irving. Durant finds Harden. Screen by Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Irving going inside. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Irving, the pass to Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Thompson. Launches a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 6.
Whoa, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Up top, Harden. Left side, Irving. Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
On the wing, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Durant for the tie. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. 17 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up, play.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
There's the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense.
Oh,
man! Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. In transition, here come the Warriors. Thompson gets a good look. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Harden finds Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Lopez passes to Irving. Irving against Curry. Shoots. Warriors with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. That one no good. The deep 3 from Durant. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside for Green. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 1. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, killer play, the answer.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Thompson's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving, a screen on Green. They double-team Durant. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now Durant rises up. Ooh, rise and fire.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Now Durant takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry outside. Green outside. Puts up the tray. Green able to hit from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Irving fires. Can't get the 3. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And that's big time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make. And that's big time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
It's stolen by Irving. Harden. Oh! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Outside Irving. Irving outside. The free ball is down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And he nails it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. And here is Irving from deep 3-point range. Oh, it's off. Thompson fires. This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Am I safe for walking